Hello, everybody. Welcome in and welcome back. Everything looks good. I hope you're having a great weekend. I had a great weekend. I had a good weekend. A good weekend to really get some stuff done. All right. And so here we are. February Madness continues with day 2. No shortness of breath, no faint of heart. I checked, and if I did this in March, it would have been 34 days of streaming. And, it's not like I have a great ISP anyway. They give me that message. It's like, oh, you're almost capped out. You'll still get bandwidth, but it'll be like unprioritized. Some of that whatever contract baloney, blah blah. But that's not why we're here. We are here to play Visage. We are here to finish it. Maybe. Okay, so a long time ago, there was a game called PT that came out. It wasn't really a game. It was more like a teaser. From that, canceled project for Silent Hills was the spawn of quite a few different games in the same vein of PT. And Visage is one of them. Visage? Okay. This game has very heavily influenced elements of PT in it, and it's been a wild ride. So this is something that I didn't know, was that a lot of people, when they play this game, they have to look on the internet for solutions to a lot of the puzzles going on. And so far, I've gotten through this entire game without looking on the internet for any answers. I feel that's a personal win, although I'm according to the game, it says that I'm 93% done. Okay. So I'm just right there. Right at the end. And for some reason, I don't think I can hold on to the I've not looked on the internet for answers. Because I think there was some serious not a key item that prevents you from finishing, but a very important item that actually shows you what you're supposed to be doing. They're VCR tapes hidden around after you complete chapters of stuff. So I've been getting the hints from the VCR tapes. I am missing one VCR tape, and it's driving me batty that somehow I missed it, because I thought I was pretty thorough in my searches. I believe that I'm pretty thorough when it comes to adventuring and finding stuff. Well, that is the popular opinion, and I've shown that to a lot of my friends who I game with. I'm like wandering off in a corner. I'm like, what are you doing over there? I'm trying to find other things. And I have managed to piss off a few people when I do it. But that's just how I game. So with 7% of this game left to do, I have, I think, two more pieces of the mask to find. Now, when you start this game, it's very spooky. The environment is you're all alone. Ambient noises, etc., etc. You're locked in a house, and there are some very spooky things going on. After acquainting yourself with the entire environment, and you're just in this house, top floor, attic, bottom floor, basement, you have the option to start choosing chapters of the story that unfolds. So basically, you pick between one of three things you have to pick up, and that kicks off a segment, locks you into it, and you are supposed to start solving puzzles and challenges, getting through to the end of that segment where you get a key item. Well, the last time we played this, I was on the third segment of 3, and I wasn't sure how much of the game was left after finishing that segment. So I got the key item for the last segment. Yay! And then all of a sudden, now you have to get more key items. There's 7 pieces to a mask you have to find. Okay. Well, the clues to finding those 7 pieces are in the VCR tapes, which I believe I missed one. That only tells me one thing. I'm either going to have to go on the internet to find the answer to wherever this is and just admit something of a defeat. Something of a defeat because I'll be finishing the game and that's still a success. Or you can come with me on a very either long or short journey and search every freaking corner of this house. And I mean thoroughly. I haven't made up my mind, but you know what? I'm just like, there's a gap there. It's an indeterminate, unsizable gap. It's either infinitely small or infinitely big, where I am going to either look on the internet or just look everywhere in this house to find what it is I need. So let's start. If we're in for a penny, in for a pound, and we have a long night of gaming ahead of us because I really want to finish this game. Let's start it off, shall we? I'm excited. Will I scream tonight? I don't know. There's some really scary parts to this. This game contains that are extremely observing. And, by the way, this game is very, very hard. When you go to the PlayStation Store, this is where I got it from, the PlayStation Store. When you go there, it's actually on the description. It says, this game is very hard. It's very difficult. It's not easy. You will be stuck. And that even draws me to the game even more because I really like a challenge anyway. So I was like, you know what? It's got influences of PT. It's got puzzles. It's got stuff where you survive. I'm down. And I didn't realize how much I would actually like this game. I thought it was going to be something of a knockoff, and it turns out there is a very hard difficulty to it. But like I said before, I'm pretty proud of having to get this far, having gotten this far. 93% right there. Having gotten this far and not using the internet. I literally have just stumbled across a lot of stuff, but it's really because I search everywhere. So maybe after I finish this game, I'll loop in or I'll just connect all the streams together and it's like, this is the playthrough. And it'll be something like 40 hours. I don't know. What are we? 13 hours so far. How cool is that? All right. So it's not like you have an unlimited, infinite amount of time to do this last segment. Every now and then you're chased by an entity, which throws you off track and you have to go in reverse and do whatever. So I was in here, and these are the key items you have. How is this the dark? I'm standing in a room full of candles. How is this the dark? Don't cheese me now. So these are your key items here for each of those segments. This is the mask. I've got two spots left for this. How is this the dark? Are you serious? See, no, we're not doing this. If you're gonna cheese me and like drain my sanity when it makes absolutely no sense, because at a certain point there's no saving you. You literally just die. So unfair advantage to the game. Boo. I still have no idea what these are. So every now and then I've come across these paintings that you either get from the wall or they're stuck in some weird corner of the room, and I haven't exactly come across a room in the normal house here or any places that specifically have outlines for where I hang these paintings. Okay, first of all, because we weren't in the frickin' dark, for some reason it says we were in the dark. Is that Look, I mean, we're not in the dark here. There's literally just like candles everywhere. Oh, well, there are these frames. I mean, None of that goes here. Whatever. We've been in here. We've collected the Omega key. I mean, I think it's safe to say we can rule this out as any place we need to be. I wandered all over the attic and I couldn't find anything. How is this considered the dark? Fine, you know what? We're going to go until we get Bloombird or something. I honestly believe that one of the things we need to do is in this room here. We've not actually ever been able to open this door. And the only time this door opened was to lure you into a trap. So what? Oh, this radio starts up, blah blah. It's a cheap scare, whatever. So the VCR tapes. There's 7 tapes. And I'm probably missing one. I'm obviously missing one. Hey Thora, how you doing? How's your weekend? Was it a relaxing weekend? So I've seen these tapes. I think I've gotten one of these tapes shows. Oh, do tell us. Do tell me, what was your event? Your paper for next weekend. All right. So you watch these tapes and they have like just feints of clues to show you. See, that's the bedroom upstairs, and I think we've already gotten that one. Yes, we got that piece already because we had to go. The bed disappeared, and we had to go underneath the floorboards and had this really weird sequence while we were drinking, and we ended up throwing up one of the pieces that we needed. Yeah, you sit in one of those chairs and the TV actually talks to you. It's freaky. You are retained for Her Majesty as a lady in waiting. Karan did well in his fights, so that's awesome. So this is the tape addiction. No longer applicable. I believe it goes back to the end. Addiction, right. So the next tape. Greed. Current student won both their division. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty awesome. Okay, this piece I didn't know. I found this piece already. It's in the smallest room that has just the water heater in it, and I wouldn't have known to ever go back there unless I found this tape. And that's kind of why I'm really scared that I need the last tape in order to know where the last piece is. I'm not convinced that I'm without hope here, so. Yeah. Because I remember there was a grate somewhere. The sweetest baby that isn't one of your kitties. Okay, we can put the greed tape away. Negligence. Okay, we were here. This is downstairs in the basement. A record is just on the wall, and you don't really see it until you pay attention to it. You pick it up, you play it, and then this hole opens up into the wall, and then you go through that. And I forget what else happens. Oh, the shopping. Yeah, that's right. You get transported to a grocery store, and this guy is over the intercom, and he just sounds so defeated of life. The only thing we have is there's only one item for sale. It's beer. So, get a lot of beer. Will it scream nonsense numbers at you? Not scream, but there has been a segment where numbers were related over recording. I think it was like 508 50373 or something. This is the negligence tape. All right. So let's put that tape away. So we're missing the next tape. For like 45 minutes? No, I don't think so. I mean, if you sit there and listen to it over and over, yeah, it's gonna just repeat itself. So. This is the next tape. This one is downstairs in the basement. There is this hatch where the Omega key was, and then you fall through it, and it teleports you to like a lab. And it doesn't tell you, but you have to, like this lab here, you have to seriously bust your ass and keep running and doing stuff, because when you fall, you break a pipe that's apparently leaking poisonous gas. Yes, 45 minutes on your playthrough. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. I'm off. And then, so you have to go around. You have to find an axe. You have to get through the window and then the door. Well, actually, you have to get through the window, and then you find the axe. You go back to the room that's filling up with gas, and then you have to use the axe on a segment of the wall, and then crawl through this like cave. So we've gotten this one. This is the Pride tape. Okay. What's the next one? Prison. I think we've done this one already too. So each of these tapes reveal a secret location, and at the end of that secret location, you get a piece of the mask. Yes, we had to do this one too. It was downstairs through the basement again, and we got teleported to this like weird hallway where it had some light bulbs, and then all the light bulbs started breaking, and then all the light bulbs started breaking, and there was this evil entity, and you had to break through walls with a sledgehammer. You were supposed to ask me about my paper. How's my paper? Okay, you said you were doing your paper for next weekend. So you're gonna have to relay what next weekend is, and what applicability is. It's about Asian spinning and spinning wheels in the Middle Ages. Asian spinning, like spinning yarn, like yarn spinning, or spinning like bicycling, spinning class. Asian spinning. Kalamazoo, huh? So, making thread and yarn. Yeah, I thought so. Yarn spinning. I didn't know there was a specific Asian way to do it. I thought you just have, like the big wheel, and then you have your thread, and then it's, spins it. I would actually like to learn more about spinning my own yarn, considering I do a lot of yarn work anyway. I see. This is why I thought it's in that room, that one picture right there with the chairs. So this is one piece that I'm still missing. You don't need the tape with you in order to trigger it, but see, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Asian is different than European. I've noticed. See, and where is that room with the chair and the curtains and the light? I swear it's that one room with the mirrors. I'm gonna look at it again when it pops up. I did notice. I had my aunt Raquel. She does a lot of yarn work, or she did a lot of yarn work, and she showed me the actual Spanish way of knitting and purling. The Spanish way introduces a sort of like a reverse twist. So it's different than Western style knitting. See, room, cloth, light bulbs. I still don't know what that is. Maybe I have to be in the room with the doors closed. Okay, watch it with me really closely. There's a Resident Evil looking door. Okay, here we go. It's a chair, it's a light bulb, it's cloth, drops. That's why I think it's in that room, but the door's closed. All right. I'm convinced that that's at least where we can go next. Now, when it comes to finding the last piece, I am just off and about. I have absolutely no idea. I don't have that tape, so. See, look, cloth, chair, lights. I mean, granted, this door was closed. And it looked like the angle was from over here. So I don't know. Do one of these cloth things come off somehow? So the Spanish way of knitting is to reverse some stitches, but I tell you though, I saw her when she was working and she was just going like this every row, bam 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 bam. I was like, wow, geez. I watched her while she did it, so I understand what she did, but Western style doesn't twist the stitches. It's what it's called. So Spanish style, it's really easy. It's really simple, but the stitches are twisted. But if every stitch is twisted, you're not going to actually notice it. You see what I'm saying? And I thought that was a really I thought that was really interesting to see I watched her just whip out these stitches, and I'm like, wow, I want to do that. I haven't actually done a project with her technique. The Spanish, I don't know if it's Castilian Spanish or what. That particular way of knitting or knitting and purling, I would like to. My next project is somewhat specific, so I can't really just throw caution to the wind and try something different. So, okay, fine, whatever. Here, is it something on the floor? Is it something on the ceiling? Does this not look exactly like what was on the tape? This chair, this drapery, and this frickin' door that has never opened for me, Ah! But I'm searching everywhere in this room, and there's no... Okay, well, if it isn't this room, I don't know. I don't know any other room that looks like this. So that's interesting. I'd like to learn more about spinning personally. There have been a lot of times where I cut Sadie's hair and I'm like, man, I kind of wish I could do a project with all this instead of just throwing it out. This sounds a little morbid, especially when she's going to leave me one of these days, but I think it would be interesting. And then, of course, there's the curious. See, look, exactly in that room. That's where I have to go. Ah. How lame. I do not believe there's a particular order to however you get the mask pieces. But this is going to be a long boring stream if I don't make some progress here. My apologies to everybody. I'm sure once we find it, that's part of where we'll be ending up some tunnel. Ha ha. It has to be that room. There is no other. The attic doesn't look like that. I could just like pause it right here, right here. See, it's that room. It has to be that room. There's no other. There's nothing else. This is exactly that view, except it's coming from the floor. Do we have to dig through the floor? This looks... Oh. Ooh. Okay. Well, then we weren't wrong, were we? Let's go downstairs this way. I believe we can get... There's a crowbar. In the storage room here. Sledgehammer and a crowbar. Shall we try the crowbar? See a little bit of determination. Aha! I'm scared that I don't have the videotape for the last piece to think that I'm gonna need like the sledgehammer or something or some other tool. How about that? Is that not like the coolest thing? Like me and you together, we did this. Did I just glitch? No, I did not. I'm not. I got my lighter on. Okay. Okay, and there's that door. Whoa. The big red shiny button. There's two of them. There's a lot of big red shiny buttons. Okay. History tells us that when there's a long hallway, we should be prepared to run. I always go left. Oh, wow, this is pretty trippy. So I said Resident Evil looking door, didn't I? Does this not look like the sewers and... Yeah. got some valves here. The big red shiny button. I'm telling you. So we've got the lay on one button to press. This is nothing, apparently. And I guess once we press that button, we'll be able to use this corridor somehow. Yeah. All right. Let's see, where are my shout outs? All right. The big red shiny button. Seriously? You couldn't have just crawled over it? My biggest hope is that the last tape wasn't missed and it's going to be revealed after I finish every other piece. There's the next Resident Evil looking door. Maybe that's, I mean, I honestly believe that Resident Evil was the inspiration for this segment. Just period. The door opening, the knob twisting, all this lab stuff, blah, blah. Resident Evil. Good job, guys. I'm liking it. Okay. Long pathway to the door. What does that mean? Is there going to be an environmental hazard that we must face? Is there some locks we need to unlock? Okay, there's a door here. There's a... No. There's another door over there. There's... Okay, we need probably a card key. I'm getting it. The music went out. You know, I always go left. So let's start left. The way this game is played, I'm pretty sure we have to hit both of these anyway. Except for that one room. There was that one room with nothing but stone staircases and doorways just in the middle of nowhere. And you had to listen to the music in order to find the way out. Which sucked because I went through and I was like, I went all the way down to the bottom and it was not the door you needed to be in. Hey, we're in the cafeteria. Nice, nice. Oh, it's a key to Lewis Taylor. Yes. Freaky. Freaky, freaky deaky. Coca soda. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Ah! Ah! There's something there! Ah! Oh, no wonder. Okay, I can go around him. Right? I can go around him? Bastard better not have locked the doors. Oh, he did lock the doors. Ah, he's gonna kill me. No fair, man. No fair, man. Right? Hold on. If I can get to my inventory, maybe... Ah! Yeah, right. Whatever. To imagine if there was a don't die trophy. Because, I mean, that's just completely random blah blah. And there's no way to avoid it. Okay. We were going to go left. We're going to go left. We need at our disposal. Is this my last lighter? This is my last lighter. This is baloney. So, do we have to make sure we get out of here before all that starts? See, get that thing out of my face. All right. If this is a key to probably one of the lockers, then we have to do that. And then... ASCII characters be damned. All right. So I have in my hands so obviously this starts when I pick up the key. and there is no way to avoid what's coming, right? So here he comes, and now what? I mean, I can't actually swing this crowbar. I'm not gonna lie, all of that looks good right now. Waffles, pancakes, what is that? Looks like eggs Benedict. I'm gonna assume that's French toast. That's the grand slam right there. 2 eggs, 2 bacon, 2 sausage, 2 toast. And chicken fingers. The world is run on chicken. Are those? That is a chili cheese tater tots right there. Oh my gosh. We're at a Sonic. Pizza. Okay. So this is not going to trigger until I round the corner, apparently. So there he is. Can I just... you know, there's no way to avoid this guy. Oh, he comes up here? Whatever. Can't go through the door. Can't go through this door. He knows where you are, so... You know, if both of these doors are locked... If both of these doors are locked and you can't defend yourself in any way... I kind of wish I had the camera. But I had the lighter and that didn't do anything. I'm pretty sure you can't go back. Yeah. I'll take a look at what's on the right side, but... This is all just the locker stuff, yeah. So we get the key to the locker. Oh look, this is where you probably have to... Just gotta think this out. There's nothing I can do to him. I have to activate him, otherwise I'm just stuck in this room. I can't... See, the doors are open, they're just open, and then they just close. Oh, what is this? Nothing? It's a chocolate bar. You want to trust a chocolate bar that's that close to... Trash bags. And then who knew he was just going to walk up here? Can you hide in the trash can? So we activate him. Now what? Oh! That was lucky. Oh, crap. That was such a subtle hint right there. It's like, oh, there's this stained wall. I swear the next time I play this game, I'm going to remember every single little frickin' thing that was tough puzzled. Alright. Now, is this guy going to pop out again to block our way? We can't save our game, but we know what we have to do. See, now those doors are closed. Be on the lookout for Squishy Man. Key card. Bam. I didn't actually examine this too well. Let's see if there was like a secret entrance. The door's closed right here. No, okay. Be prepared for anything. That's what I say. How is this not Resident Evil stuff, you know? I'm just saying. Alright, let's go through. Is he following us? No? Alright. Oh, look at this. We have to stay on this pipe. See, the way my brain works is like, what's at the end of these other pipes? Can I do that? No? Doesn't look like anything. Is there gonna be some Sadako stuff happening? I'm backing up. Why is the focus on this apple? Let's look around. Oh, it's decaying. Okay. There's gonna be some Sadako stuff I'm not kidding. Ah! Ah! See, I told you, Sadako. Pretty scary, but I can handle it. Oh, the water heater with a piece of the mask in it. I know I did miss the Russian dolls in a few of the spots. So now the question remains, what would have been the last tape? And what is it that you need to do? I mean, you would think that these paintings that I'm holding on to have something to do with it. One last bit. One last bit. Yeah, blah blah. I mean, we obviously haven't been able to open the front door. That would otherwise ruin the game. If you could leave, why would you have stayed here this whole time? It really freaks me out that I'm down to my last lighter. Can we... Okay, so we can... Oh, look. Programming trick number 304. You don't show reflections. Alright, we can just turn on this light here. Go upstairs. Head through the living room? No. Yeah, ooh, radio turned on all by itself. Any scary bloody mamas here in this? There was a scary bloody mama in that room. Ah! Oh, I've already gotten the piece. It's already right there, so. I also haven't found, of the things that I haven't done here, I missed some of the Russian dolls, and I've also missed, can I open this damn door yet? No. The comic book pages, I have no idea where those are. So we don't need this now, do we? Lost. You know, I should at least put a tape in. It'll probably keep this thing from scaring me unnecessarily. fascinating. Fascinating. Who else can I shout out? I mean, this seems to be the brightest corner of the house, even though these lights do turn off occasionally. Damn it. Gonna have to go room to room. Well, okay. What the hell are these things? Is that the kitchen counter? Looks like a door frame. This looks like a door. This one right here. Is there some panel on the wall I'm supposed to be putting these pictures to get a door? Well, I'm gonna go look just for stuff in general. I mean, obviously we haven't been able to open this front door. But that's fine. We've never been able to open this door. It opened on its own one night. Wait, can I go? No, I can't do that anymore. You know, I'm gonna take this because I don't think I need to be in here anymore. Will you? Ah. way to fuck me over. Jeez. Actually, I want this candle. I want this candle to be elsewhere. We don't need to worry about that room, I don't think, anymore. Piece. One more piece. And there's all this crap. That was part of a puzzle we had to do. This room had a whole bunch of lighters. Whoa, whoa. Not in the dark. See, there's these paintings here. What about? Oh, corkboard. Something here? No. No. I hear ya. I hear ya. Wow. Talk about glitch. Like I was thinking maybe we put the paintings here. No. Cover the splotch. All right. In all of our travels in this house, has there been, I mean, other than this wall right here, there's been some freaky wall. Freaky looking wall. Freaky looking wall that has, you know, an outline of something, and somewhere in the hallway that there should, looks like there should be a door. I'm running through this all in my mind. I'm leaving my hands here, and this is just so you all can tell I'm not using the internet to cheat. God, this is the last step, and it's driving me nuts to think that I didn't pick up a VCR tape somewhere, and it's got the last clue of whatever it is I need to finish this game. Doesn't that really just it frosts my cookies? It harshes my marshmallow. Are all these teas? These are all teas. Wow, that's pretty cool. For the love of coffee. That's cute. We don't need anything to do with that. So, all right. Look, listen. You know, this does seem... I thought it was going to seem like panic room, but that's where the laundry room is. We've already gotten the item that we needed out of the dryer. Fridge. We can move this screen like, ooh, you know, the blinds. Ooh. Ooh, more pills. I think I put those pills there. Now, were we looking at a kitchen counter? No. None of that looks... What is this? Oh no, we've already got the chocolate powder thingy done already. That means absolutely nothing. Yeah, because the mug like warped away. We were stuck in the oven once. That was funny. More tea. Do we pop up the toaster? Is there a VCR tape in the toaster? I mean, at this point, anything is possible, I swear. Is that A1 or Worcestershire sauce? Venetian blinds we can't do anything with. This is the door to downstairs. Before we go downstairs, I just want to make sure that, well, let me just look at this hallway here. Hey, this spot. No, can I maybe hang a door here? Is it the door under the stairs? this was actually one spot where we had to go. We had to walk through here, and then the light started blinking, and it teleported us somewhere else. This is where the Omega key was, and the other passageway. How about here? No? Hey, baby. I see you have braces. I have braces too. Why do I need to examine these? I wouldn't think that you'd have to set any of that on fire. I don't think that's a thing. I mean, you know, I can go around with the sledgehammer and see if I can knock those things out or something. I don't know. Oh God, the toilet room. This room gave me such a headache. Sledgehammer. The sledgehammer. Duh, duh. Why don't you call my name? Okay, can we? Is this doing anything? I don't think so. That's not going to stop me from going around and seeing what else I can use this thing. I'm serious. I'm going everywhere. See, this isn't giving me any sound though. So is that a clue? You know, you just there's no clank. There is also no prompt, so I don't. Can I actually repair this light? No. Oh! Uh-oh. What the hell? So, I mean, you can hit the thing. None of that works. How about in here? No? This is the alternate ending. You get an option to shoot yourself. Rather not. I've gotten this far. It is quite literally that simple. Bang, game over. I remember how happy I was to have found this secret passage. Like, I thought I was the bomb. It's like, oh, you want to kill you? No, I don't want to do that. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. We've had to use this vice. There's nothing else I need. I mean, literally. And what is this, you know? Okay, let's think outside of, maybe we have to take a picture of it, right? First of all, let's drop our hammer. Next, let's equip our camera. Nothing? We had to use our camera a lot for the little girl segment. What about this door? You know, this was also a weird door. So, and this right here was one of the puzzle segments. You had to climb this little step ladder here and then climb into the grate. Nope. I'm literally just trying stuff out of the goodness of my heart here. Ah, see, those things actually act as a teleportal for that scary guy. But the good news is, you can, if you walk away far enough, he'll just dissipate. What? Yeah. He'll just dissipate into gooiness. So, okay, we don't have a key for that door downstairs. We also don't have a key for the safe that's upstairs. Pretty sure we don't need to be in this room anymore. Maybe something is behind that curtain. What happened to my camera? Probably just tossed it or something. It'll show up back in the supply closet. I'm not worried about it. What? Ooh, where? Who? Wow. What? 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 I'm safe here. Till these lights turn off. Why is this light off? I hear music. Like a music box? Oh, probably from the radio. That makes sense. If that just like turned on. What about this? This is this blocking a door? Interesting. Dong. Dong. What? Did this turn off? Oh, it's actually not so much so. Well, I passed that point of no return. Why bother? I didn't think I was in the dark that long. Whatever. kind of pains me that you can't just explore everything to your heart's content. We're looking for walls that have we upstairs? No, we're downstairs. Significant markings on her. Where the hell is my camera? Oh, it's still in my inventory. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is go upstairs. I don't have a key for the safe. Let me see, the quickest way to get upstairs is right here. Now there's also no key for the safe that I've found. Stuff happens in these rooms. Just randomly attack the bed with a sledgehammer. It's on the list of just completely random stuff to do. Attack the toy. We have all of the confession tapes. I have all of the confession tapes. I say we because we're doing this together. Even though I'm holding the controls, you're here with me. And that's cool. Wait, what is this? So one of the more not so obvious puzzles was this room in the past had a bunch of these pictures on it, and there was one picture with a different frame, and that was the picture you were supposed to look at. And there's no clue, no nothing. You just had to be really observant. Nothing. No 10. Can I look in the purse? Can I smash this mirror? I mean, if it were possible to find the last tape, yay. Look, I'm not in the dark. I even, in fact, just turned on the light. So whatever just happened needs to stop happening. Looks pretty unused, right? There was a scary thing underneath the bed. It grabbed your arm and it was, ah. I'm missing like I've only found one of like 4 or 5 comic book pages. You know, it isn't fair. It's not fair. One of the quest items was here. That is a key. What the hell? That is so completely just random. I would not have seen that because it looks just like the sink. Basement 302. Okay, whatever that is. Oh, here's room 302. This is from Silent Hill 4, obviously, the chained room. Chained door. Something gonna pop out and close the door on me or something. Oh, see, look at that. Ah. Automated sequence. What the hell? All right. Let's not dwell on whatever that just was. That was funny is what that was, but do you hear that? That was Sadie. I hear something. I'm not slick here. I thought I was solving a puzzle here, and that was just some just weird. This game. This game is not without its humor. There was a segment where I think it was in this game where you found a shotgun, and it seemed like you were just being the unstoppable force, and the shotgun was fake. Hi, Sadie. Booty. All right. Part of me wants to believe that they didn't just throw that in there for whatever reason. Oh look, another glitch. No, maybe not. Alright, whatever. I'm not in the dark. How about this? I mean, can I hang the pictures here? This is obviously something. I would have assumed that perhaps it's probably whatever this is opens up at the end of your journey. One piece left. Is it right here? See what you have to deal with in this game is all these sharp eye focused stuff, whatever that I wouldn't have thought to have done that. Like, just find the key right there. Toasted like Pop-Tarts. Oh Lord. The last part of this. And it's going to be one of those, once you have solved it, it would have been so obvious. Mustard. Ketchup and mustard. I wouldn't assume that there is a clue. I'm really just holding this sledgehammer to make myself a little bit more powerful. It doesn't work. That's actually where the office is, right there. Okay. Is there any more big clues in the sink here? Random crap in the sink. Can we, like, move? Thank you. Nothing in the tub again. So what is this? What is this? It says examine, but I can't pick this up. There are empty frames up here, but they don't really serve any purpose. I don't think this does anything. This leads to nowhere. Was there not a light up here? No. We've already solved that puzzle. We've already done this. It should be something like that, right? Why do these end tables exist if they don't have storage? That pisses me off. Was that all that was in here? Man, and I thought that was some awesome like secret or something in that safe, and it turned out to be whatever that was. Not that I'm sad, but there's some pictures in here. Is there like maybe behind a door? No. What? Oh. I can't imagine they were smart enough to put something in one of these toys, but it's not like you can really do anything. You can't move once you pick one of these up, so What? What? Right here. What? What? Was it? It wasn't this, right? Sumo. What? Oh, that's just for the door. Trying to be very observant, and everything's just setting me up for failure. Like, oh no, that's nothing. I'm not in the dark. Have any protection right now, so I need to I'm worn out. 2.5 hours and we've got one piece of the puzzle. What is all this? I've never noticed all this before. This broken keys, like somebody trying to get out of here. Oh. Nothing is off limits right now. Acapulco Hotel. The forever missing tape. This is like CRT style too. I think my grandparents had this TV. I'm gonna bust this TV in. Apparently I can't do that. No. Baby picture, boat, baby, baby mama. I remember walking through here and all of the kitchen appliances started talking to you. It was very Disney Cinderella, but like X-rated because they were swearing and useless stuff you can do. A napkin. It looked like a whole pill dispenser. Continuous chocolate bug, I guess. I don't know. I mean, is any one of these items going to give you some clue? Just like, why bother picking them all up? I want to go full on Sledge-O-Matic. Those are Tide bottles. I swear, if I haven't missed it, I think it's just one of those, I turn a corner and I see the VCR tape, like, just sitting there. Oh no! Oh no, but oh yes, I can finally figure out what I'm supposed to do next. But everything is just so subtle. I mean, I think one of the tapes was right there. Oh, Lord. Lordy, 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 lordy. So you can move it back, huh? Wow. Why is it saying that? It doesn't appear to be anything I can pick up right here. Maybe my cursor goes over the sledgehammer, thinking that it's another one. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh wow, another mystery solved. Anything about the rugs? Well, I don't have much of a choice. That's why I saved before I got down here. Whatever this is, it's not exactly. This got bigger just now. Anything in the trunk? I don't want to use pills. Oops. Apparently I was leaning on my keyboard for something. See, this got bigger somehow. And I was behind the car. Ho! You ho! Tongs. I'd love to use this on something. The only other thing was just looking at stuff in here. Well, all right then. Nothing behind that door. Chainsaw. Who doesn't want a good chainsaw? Some of these sound bites sound like they come straight out of Fallout 76. Oh, look at that. We've found it. All right, so let's get to painting the wall here. Oh crap, and there's what? They're pictures. They're pictures on the wall. Unless they're stashed in a corner somewhere that I have not yet been. Which is completely possible. Because every time I turn a corner, there's something new. Or not. Why does this door open out? That's so annoying. Fine. Open this door. Right here. Bam. Come on. Lean back. Put your weight into it. Shut up. Tape! You're kidding me. I've never looked right there before. Wow, okay, so the mystery will be solved. Oh my god, my game just crashed. Oh. Maybe not. I don't trust it. I just saved, so it's not like we can't go right back to where we were. I can't believe I'd never looked in that drawer before. Or at least until the tape appeared, I didn't look into the drawer. That seems so unlike me. We are finishing this game tonight. Hey, sweetie. Sadie was bad the other day. She knows what she did. All right, so we have the tool. We got the tools. We got the talent. Here we go. The missing piece. That was room 302. Okay. We got that picture. We got that picture. Not so sure about that. We got that picture. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, wow. The answer is literally right in front of us. No, that was not room 302, but it looked similar to it. Obviously the paintings, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we just need the one more. All right, paintings. Number 1, upstairs. Number 2, number 3, 4, number 5, number 6. Okay. We got the hallway, I think it's the first of that series pictures. don't necessarily know where that is. I think I need to type it down. I'm going to open up a notepad. I'm not looking up on the internet. I'm opening up a notepad. Notepad. So let's see. Our first. I don't know what the first picture looks like. It's above the freezer is the second one. Above the freezer. And then there's the candle room. And then there's the hallway. Closet. One of them was in the closet, but I can't remember. Okay. That's the freezer one, right? That's the mom's room. Freezer, closet, mom's room, closet. Above the freezer, mom's room, closet, the candle room, the hallway. I know we have those. Oh. Damn it. How many times am I have to watch this just to get it? I think there was one in between above the freezer. I said. Okay, 6. It's only 6 pictures. I was only down by 1. Let's see. Spiral staircase. I'm assuming that'll show itself to us soon. What is okay? Next. I don't know what that is. Freezer. Mom's room, closet. Candle room. That is in the downstairs hallway. I'm looking at it, but I can't tell what it is. I'm pretty sure we got all the ones we can identify. So the first one is the one we don't have yet. Freezer, closet. I know we have that one. Candle room. I know we got that one. That one, maybe storage room. Storage room. Damn it. I have it in my mind's eye. And we can check every one, but we've already gotten them all. It's just the one spot. I don't recognize it. I just don't recognize it. Okay. I don't know what that is. So, all right. That particular spot was... I mean, it's a really big ass picture. So that spot was here. That's where one of the pictures was. This is the hallway picture. The candle room picture. I'm gonna make notes while we go along. I mean, for not having looked it up on the internet, we did so much. The candle room picture was right here, and we've done that one already. I don't know, the place looked really dark. Cannot assume that it was upstairs. This was Mom's room's picture right here. So we checked that. I can't not guess that it was in the attic, but to be. And okay, so this is not the... Okay, this was probably one of them right here. I noticed the tires. But there are a couple of shelves that have tires on them. But I think we got this picture. So I'm going to say that that's the storage room picture. And then above the freezer was right here. Oh, you bastard. I thought that's one I had already. Okay, I can close this note out then. Don't save. I think everything just happens. Hey, Krista Wolf, sorry. I've just been deep into this puzzle that's been driving me nuts. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I think we're going to finish this game here. How are you doing today? I gave you shout outs earlier, so it doesn't like it when you it doesn't like it. Like you have to wait like an hour or something before you can do it. It was a picture of a door. Can you believe that? Oh man, I can't tell you. So we're doing 3 hours right now, and we needed two things to finish this game. And of course you need 5 other things to finish the 2 things. And I was just going in circles. I was doing the weirdest things. I was like trying random stuff, hitting things with a sledgehammer. It's just... beer cans. So, I'm finally glad I found whatever it is. What now? Mm-hmm. Is it one? One, two, three, four, five. I don't know. I have a feeling that one of these is like a dud. Really? Seems I did it the right way. So this game is no joke. This game makes you think, and it does a whole bunch of stuff, just littlest tiny details. I'm gonna be so glad to say I beat this game and I didn't look anything up on the internet. Whoa, okay, this is different. Time for a trip. These are chill pills, I'm assuming. The door said, "Let me lay down." Where? Oh, that door. Yeah. Flop. Oh. Watch out for paper cuts. Let's not touch anybody. Because they don't have faces. Staying well away from you. One of these people are gonna grab you. Okay, that's disturbing. It's probably the way out of here, though. What was your stream tonight? Stroke. Stroke. That apple was something that we had to do earlier. Minecraft, huh? Awesome. It would be nice if we could do shout outs to categories, like shout out to Minecraft. That would be cool. What's going on here? Okay, you do you. Do we go in this mouth here? No. Oh! Not for the faint of heart, everybody. Oh, goodness. Okay, so we have a lighthouse that's very evil within, nod to evil within. Okay. What? What? Interact?
Oh, Dwayne! Welcome to your domain! I was waiting for you impatiently. What? You tell me this isn't your domain? Nonsense! It's the fruit of your hard labor. Can't you see how everyone enjoys their time here? It's all thanks to you they have this newfound home. How fulfilled they all seem. Some of them might look a little lost, I concur, but what of it? They have a place to be for all of eternity. How delightful for them, courtesy of Dwayne Anderson. The dead will whisper tales of your achievements, and you will be remembered forever. Now, up you go, chap. Go have a look at your masterpiece.
All right. I mean, the door's locked, so not like we can really do anything else. This was a hard game. It was hard without the internet. It was extremely hard. Pretty sure I glitched out in a couple places. Alright, whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. No? Dwayne Anderson. Prevents stress buildup. Whatever.
Explain this to me. Please talk to me. I love you, Dwayne. I want to help you. First the alcohol and now this? Who prescribed you this and why? I want to know so I can help you through it. Are you slowly going insane, Dwayne? Should we be worried? Because we are. Recently, you've been scaring everyone with your cold indifference. Are you thinking of leaving us? What do you want to run from so bad that you drug yourself every day? Do you want to die, Dwayne?
This game is messed up, I swear.
I could help you with that, you know?
Ooh!
I'm only with you because you have money. It's probably blood money, but I don't care. I don't care about you. If you want to die, I'll happily oblige. I could help you with that, you know? I'm only with you because you have money. It's probably blood money, but I don't care.
This is probably the end of the game.
If you want to die, I'll happily oblige. I could help you with that, you know?
So that was the little girl.
It's probably blood money, but I don't care. I don't care about you. If you want to die, I'll happily oblige. I could help you with that, you know? I'm only with you because you have money. It's probably blood
all
money,
of the
but
people that you had to.
I don't care about you.
Oh my god. Oh. So, this is very PT, the beginning of PT. That's my last face piece. So we have pretty much, and I can't save the game. All right. Closest way to get upstairs. Oh, I can save the game. 99%? 100%. Check it out. So we just have to freaking go upstairs and call it a day. Are we ready to see the ending of this game? Or are we ready to see an ending of this game? So this is it right here. We have everything. 7 pieces of the mask. The 3 items. This was the one guy with the damaged legs. This was Dolores with her knitting needles. And this was the girl ripped off her own jawbone. So now we have the mask. Before we do that, is there anything here? Is there anything right here? Because I got a feeling we got to put this thing on and do something. Sit back, relax, and see the ending of this game. It'd be messed up if it was just like the credits and there was no explanation. Alright, so what? We're wearing the mask now? Is that it? I guess maybe we can try leaving out the front door. Is it daytime? We've survived the night? Gonna make us go through this whole house one way, right? Oh, I was gonna be like, man, we can finally open that damn door. Because I gotta do it. Because I gotta do it. Well, okay, you can still kill yourself if you wanted to. It's nice to know. It's like you get all the way here and then you decide, okay, well, I'm just gonna, you know. Oh, well, okay, I guess you can't do that then. Oh! Oh no! Was I supposed to go through the front door? Okay, well, let's see where this takes us. We have the family reunion ending. Okay. Dwayne, George, Dolores, and Lucy. Those are the 3 people. See, the toaster, the oven, the fridge, they were all talking to you. Sorry. They really turned up the music right there. Sorry. Well, we still have our save file, so we can definitely try going out the front door and seeing if that does anything. And I think I remember where everything was. If we knew Game Plus it, I can definitely do it kind of. Some of these, oh man, I really enjoyed this game. It was not. When you say difficulty, there's stuff like Elden Ring and Dark Souls, that difficulty, and then you take a game like this. This is difficult. It's not action oriented difficult. It is puzzle difficult. And I really, really liked it. I kind of wish that this game had a physical release. It was only released digitally. Let's see if going out the front door actually does anything. Otherwise, hi Sadie, you're a cutie. I think she needs to go outside. You need to go outside? Oh yeah, she's giving me the look. Na 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 na. She's got the look. Sadie, yep. All right, let's see if going out the front door does anything. Sadie. Yeah, I think she needs to go outside. Come here. Free Sadie cameo. Ready? Oh, I got you. Oh. Sadie was bad yesterday. You were bad yesterday. And I know you've been depressed. Because I punished you. I didn't give you treats last night because you were bad. Yes, Sadie, you're so cute. Oh my gosh. What, can we put the mask back? Sadie. Alright. Let's just go. I can't imagine. Oh, well, I left and I usually put the gate in front of the kitchen because historically she's been known to damn it, Sadie, really? She's been known to get in the trash in the kitchen. She'll tear the bag up and drop the trash onto the kitchen floor. So I didn't put the gate up. She hasn't done it in forever because I usually have the gate up, but she did it last night. And I was like, So she I gave her food, but she didn't have anything. It is jammed. I usually put a little extra in her food, like a treat or a bone or something. It's jammed. Oh, here's the comic page. Is any one of these keys gonna be applicable? But she could tell I was angry, and she's been pretty mopey lately. Okay, so the only thing you can do is go. Really? That seems odd. And to find a comic book page right there, I mean, that's just unusual. I did. It doesn't do anything. Well, there is this door that's unusually open. And that's why I thought there was finally this door that was going to open up. But I'll try it again. Oh, what is this?
Hello again, Dwayne. How are things going over there? Is everything fine? Anything good on TV? If you need some recommendations, I could ask Frank. He sure loves his TV shows. He's either eating, sleeping, or in front of that idiot box. Sometimes a sloppy mixture of all three. The hardest thing I've ever had to do is wrench the remote controller from his hands. It's the only thing he loves more than me. Probably because of the mute button. I could just go on and on and on and on about things. But look at me talking your ear off. Maybe he's right about that mute button. Just never mind. Dwayne, I'm sorry. I'll let you go now. Talk soon.
Okay. I mean, what about... There had always been this thing right here, this little confessional, and nothing... See, nothing's happening. And the mask is not an item to select, so... I guess that's it. I didn't pay attention. She mentioned something about the TV, right? Well, the door to the TV room is closed. It's so odd that out of everything, this door is open. Any of the goo still around? No. I think there was goo right here. Sit in front of the TV. Yeah, the TV room's closed though. Can't get in there. There's another TV in the basement, but can't get in there either. I would have loved to see if something happened with the clock, but that's... Oh, I don't know. It's weird. Okay, you find all 7 pieces of it, but... Is there a fast forward? Okay, I'm gonna turn down the music, cause wow. I'm gonna let Sadie out. No random selection of buttons here. That guy looked like he had elf ears. Okay, apparently we're stuck watching the credits again. So it's weird. Okay, that room. That room is the room that you have the gun. And I don't know. So you walk in there with the mask on, and suddenly it's the family reunion room. I would love to play this video back, and there's all these little special messages underneath everybody's name if you didn't notice, and just sit there and read them. That one just said hi mom. I'm also wondering if I got the best ending, not counting the gun ending. How would you get the worst ending, or like a different ending? Because I was kind of completionist about it. See, now that shows the front door open, right? So I guess let's look at the two things. I want to make sure I got the comic book page. Because I've only ever been able to find one other comic book page. Oh, there's Sadie. Okay. Apologies. Well, the rope and neck situation is the same thing as the gun situation. They've already given us the equivalent of a rope and neck situation. So here's the comic book page. Oh. And it doesn't look like we can get out. They're they're still like I don't even know where to look for the rest of these pages. It was hard enough to find all of the actual items you need to finish the game, and they want you to find other stuff. I mean, come on. There's only one page left. No, 2 pages left. Yes, the battery died. So, I mean, I can save. I've got that. Where in the world would these last two? I mean, I can say I beat the game without looking on the internet. I don't know that I can do everything. For example, I've missed a couple of these dolls. And look, some of these dolls aren't nice looking. I don't know where they could be. And there's no guarantee that once you finish a section, you're able to go back and pick up what you missed from it. So, I mean, I thought this tape was lost. And then I found it after the fact, so those of us in the know, no channel 3. Yeah, I feel good. I've beaten the game without looking on the internet, but to find 100% seems like if I had the patience, I probably could do it. Because it's finding everything in this game just to beat it is hard enough. There was one comic book page in the drawer downstairs. Then I just saw one at the front door. I don't even know what happens when you get all of them, but I guess that counts towards maybe it's a different ending. Oh, see, here's the phone again. That was like one of 2 or 3 phone calls you ever gotten in this game. I mean, I look everywhere and I think I've looked here. There's nothing here. There wouldn't be a page here. I hate it that it's still like, oh, this is the dark. You still can go crazy before the game ends. I think one of the comic book pages was in this drawer here. This top drawer. So yeah, normally without everything, here's this ending. That's what's normally down there. This is also considered the dark. But oh, it's part of your sanity thing. There's 2 things that happen. If your sanity starts going a little wonky, it affects the environment. So supernatural stuff can actually start happening, like lights turning off, doors slamming, stuff just happening. But the lights themselves have something of a lifespan. And like, see, it says hold with the light bulb repair. So in certain circumstances, if there was some interaction with this and one of the hazards, it could potentially break the light bulb. You find light bulbs like all over the place. And these spots, you can put candles here. Candles, unfortunately, burn off really fast. Not really fast. They last for a while, but they'll eventually burn out. Light bulbs, they don't get damaged too badly. Oh, I had this TV too. Thirteen 13 VHF and like 64 UHF. Oh. Damn them putting a painting right there. So this weird door, I mean... Oh, it's a light bright. Who remembers light bright? You broke open the water tank. We'd gotten everything up here. Logical or illogical places like underneath a carpet or like that last comic book page was stuck under the door. Does that make sense? Doesn't make sense to me. I don't really know that there's anything left. So I think this light bulb needs repairing. I don't even know where the light is. Chainsaw. Nothing about a chainsaw. There wouldn't be any comic book pages in here. This door's been locked. I'm gonna leave that door closed. And why is this light off? I would even go so far as to say that maybe there's a comic book page behind a picture. Oh, you're kidding. Like I never looked at that before? That seems wildly impossible that I would never have looked at that before. I'm gonna go through this whole house and just mash the look button. Mash the interact button. Like, I gotta find everything. Yeah, I only need one more. Is it hidden in the plate? Under the placemat? Is it part of this, whatever this is? Is it right here? Is it in all these? There's an office upstairs. I think it's got like a couple more newspapers, but one more. One more execution. That was all I needed for the record. You spoil my fun. Now, at last you will learn I am no longer Mr. Nice Guy. But I mean, it does pain me to know that I won't find the Russian nesting dolls, even though I'm pretty sure I looked everywhere. Some of the levels were a little bit complex, though. It's not like the house maintains the shape the whole way through. One of the scenarios, this door is locked to go downstairs. So you actually end up having to warp through you have to use a door down here to warp through this like subspace. I think it's on the other side of this door. Like, this door was locked, and then you could go through a door that was right there, and then you could go through all the downstairs stuff, and then you had to go through the one bathroom that was downstairs. In order to get back up here. It drove me nuts trying to navigate sometimes, but... And then there was something right here under the bed, like a pickup item, and then once you reach for it, like something grabbed your hand, and it just freaked me out. Just, There's some stuff in here. It says you pick it up, but you don't actually pick it up. Like, whatever this is. I don't think so. one of the scary things. Did this just show up here? Because how could I have not have noticed? So I was gonna come in here and look at some of this. I'm gonna have to look back and see if that page was just there the whole time. It just seems like so I guess the last thing would be one of these, but one or two of these, but I'm not really caring. This was part of one of the scenarios. Well, that seems to be ish. Ish. I keep wanting to say Kokeshi dolls, but those are Japanese. They're not the Russian nesting dolls like these are. And besides, I don't think I can actually go back and get them if they're not. Because I only started noticing them after you finish a scenario. Woot. So how about that? Finishing Visage without anything from the internet. Just the main story. I don't know how far I am from actually platining it, which implies that I've gotten everything. Shall we look? So, this is the getting all of the little Russian dolls. This one says complete the void ending. Find all the pages from the appreciation book. I didn't know that there was an appreciation book. You warped Bernard the alien back to find Johnny's gift. So it's not like there are a lot of things left. The easy way out, it just says use the revolver. That's actually a trophy. I mean, go figure. We got the psychological evaluation tapes. We found all pieces of the mask. What appreciation book? And yes, Alien. There was some weird thing with the hot chocolate. Here, there was drink the hot chocolate. Everything is in the kitchen. You put it all together. You put it in the microwave. For some reason, the microwave is like this warp zone. So the mug actually ends up disappearing, and then you find it later. There's like you see the icon for the trophy. It's like a black hole. It opens up in one of the bedrooms, and then the hot chocolate just comes floating at you. It's like, oh, okay, here's what happened to my hot chocolate. Whatever. I have no idea what the hell an appreciation book is. Or Bernard, or Johnny's gift. I don't even know who Johnny is. This one would seem like it could be easy if you knew where everything was. Oh my gosh. It is time. It is time to close the world. So we're still doing February Madness. And for day 2 of February Madness, we had a lot of fun finishing Visage. I liked it. I don't need jump scares. I don't need jump scares to enjoy a scary game. There was a few in here. There's a few strange situations in here too. Like Madison. I liked Madison. Madison is a good game. If you like scary games, play Madison. If you like a scary game even more, play Madison on the VR. This game is scary without it being in VR. I swear. And then when you put it in VR, it just mind blowing. I liked a whole bunch of stuff about Madison. I liked a whole bunch of stuff about this. I'm surprised that this game didn't get more hype. I found it on the PlayStation Network store, just scrolling through stuff, and then I think I was looking at a different game, and it's like, if you like this game, and it recommended Visage, and then I looked at the trailer for it, and it kind of looked like it was just something, horror adventure, just like cheap scares. I think I got it on sale, and I'm like, I would actually like to play this game because I do enjoy psychological thrillers when it comes to video games. Like I'm a big Silent Hill fan, and I've always been a big Silent Hill fan until they started making it a little strange, like somewhere around Downpour and maybe not Homecoming, but I think it was Downpour where they made the game too hard right away. And then I just lost the flavor for me because I was stuck. I was literally stuck in a loop. I was running, and then a banshee would scream, and then the camera would shift, and the guy standing there, and I would literally just be holding up, but the camera rotated, and then like I would be going in a box. Every time the camera rotated, I would just be going in a box, and then like somebody was right there to hit me, so like I had to avoid that, and then the banshee would scream again, and then I would stop, hold my head, and then the camera would rotate again. I was literally walking in a box, and it was the stupidest thing, and I was just like, okay, I'm done. Whatever. I like it when it gets psychological. I don't like it when it's a lot of action. Resident Evil has a special place in my heart, but I think in terms of just psychological thriller versus gory thriller, the zombie stuff, they're separated. They're classified under survival horror, but they are separated in their own little things. Like games like Madison, where you don't have any weapons, or games like Visage or the PT trailer. Those are awesome, in my opinion. I just like them. People had to think to put these in here at special time, like jump scares. You're going to be looking at something right over here specifically, and it may or may not be the camera just focusing in on that. Fatal Frame is a great series, and everybody should play that series. If they like scary games, play Fatal Frame. It's a wonderful series. Very psychological. But having the Japanese lore behind it makes it all the more interesting. I've gotten the Fatal Frame, Maiden of Blackwater. This was number 5, actually. I don't know that... Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. I'm not sure that actually got a physical release. What am I going to play tomorrow? I don't know. I'm actually leaning on doing Fantasy Life tomorrow. There's a choice of doing Fantasy Life or Castlevania Dominus Collection. I was leaning on Fantasy Life tonight, but I was like, you know what? We could probably finish this game. And we were getting about 2.5 hours playing this game, and I'm like, maybe we won't finish this game tonight. I was just, I was getting a little crazy. What I do want to do is make sure that I don't play the same game throughout the month. It may or may not happen, because I happen to like doing a quick run on Vampire Survivors if I don't have a lot of time during the day. Excuse me. And also, if I've played a game and I really like it and I don't want to wait another 3 weeks before I can play the next segment, I'm going to throw it in and we're going to do 2 days of whatever it is, right? So yeah, most likely it'll be Fantasy Life, I think, cuz I finally got my programs to work right. Would you know it? OBS has something of a glitch ish related to Windows 11 Service Pack, whatever that just came out, 2H, blah 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 blah, and you have to go into your desktop graphics settings and then turn off the variable refresh rate. It doesn't freeze the stream, but it freezes your preview pane in OBS and makes you look like there's just one pane. So what I ended up doing to test it out was I had it freeze on me, but I was recording instead of broadcasting. And then when I played back the recording, even though my screen was originally frozen, it still recorded as if it wasn't frozen. I wouldn't want to do that. So I had to look online and find you have to turn off variable refresh rate in Windows. Go figure. They said it might be an NVIDIA thing. I don't know. But yeah, so the program I used to play my 3DS games was one of those programs that was causing it to freeze. Not the broadcasting, but the actual just program. So it would just look like I finally fixed that, and it was also happening with Steam too. So whenever I had Steam up and then I switched back to OBS, clicked on somewhere, it would freeze the preview pane, and so most likely now that I have it working again, I'll probably play Fantasy Life. Fantasy Life is such a great game. Did you ever play Fantasy Life? Fantasy Life is such a great game. It's such a nice little life simulator, and I think what we're gonna do right away for Fantasy Life is open up the road to Puerto and start getting all of the stuff that's over in that section, because I think we've tapped out pretty much everything that's in this area. It's still the beginning area, so once we open up Puerto, we can get a new house, I think, eventually, and get a whole bunch more new quests, and that should fill us up until we have to get to Al Magic, and that's not really necessary for a lot of the just smaller things. So yeah, I'm doing it. I'm gonna even lay out my program tonight so we can play some 3DS Fantasy Life tomorrow. That'd be so cool. Let's see. Minerva's on. She's still doing her thing. Midnight Sumo is actually doing a replay, and I would like to see that. Hi, Sadie. You get one more Sadie cameo. Ready? Up. Are you gonna say goodbye for me? Ooh, good girl. Okay, Sadie, say goodbye for me. We are gonna head to Minerva's channel. She's playing some golf. This is going to be your last stream for a few days, so. All right. I'll be back on tomorrow, most likely in the evening. And we'll be doing some 3DS and we'll be having fun. So take care, everybody. Have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Game on.